Let's make that happen. Feel like I can make that happen for you. Feel like that is within my skill set and abilities at the moment. Let's see if I can make that happen for me. What the hell is actually going on here? We should kind of take a look and figure things out. Apparently I had ideas about maybe setting up traps. That's good. Traps are good. Traps are helpful. Traps are certainly better than no traps. What else are we doing while we're out here? It's cold outside, as usual. Middle of April, May, which is definitely a real month. And got all kinds of people hanging out here. Oh yeah, we got Nag over here in conversion jail. When will you learn? Mankindism is the way of the past. Piles of steel, that feels good. We could work with that. That is potentially useful. Large piles of steel. My word. So much steel. That's cool. That's cool and all. Happy to have resources available. I am a man who likes his resources. Okay, so that's good. The question is, what does this mean for me in terms of what we can accomplish in the near future? Alright, so this stuff is happening. This is not on because why? It's snowing. It's the middle of April and it's snowing? Why is this not on? This should probably be on. Is it because I don't have the electricity for it? No, I got 610 excess because I built another generator, so I could totally turn that on. People have stuff to work on, so that's good. We gotta figure out what's going on with my hungry pen animals. I'm wondering if I maybe disabled foraging. Last updated 2 days ago. This doesn't look disabled. Looks like it's in progress. Somebody's actually working on it. No. Somebody was working on it at some point. And is no longer. Awful workshop. I wonder if that affects things. Is there like a work speed modifier on the desk itself? Work speed factor? Okay. What I'm hearing is not really. So be it. Toothbrush hat. Yes, toothbrush hat. Yes. All right. I think that's enough taking stock. We can move forward and figure out maybe there's bushes that we can harvest at some point. That would be good. That would be ideal. If somebody could harvest a bush, maybe ever. What's up with the dead bear rotting? Oh, well then. Answers that question, doesn't it? Oh yeah, the bear had a scaria. Fantasy rabies. The bear had fantasy rabies. Alright, so we're getting food. That's good. Almost. Huh. Goodbye, Ibex. Oh, he's not leaving. Wow. Good for them, I guess. Some people still injured from fighting off machines. There were machines up here somewhere, right? Random machine nest or something? Where else are we at? What else are we up to here? You still shooting at this fox? Why are you so bad at shooting? You're not bad at shooting. Why can't you hit the goddamn fox? I ask as they hit the goddamn fox. Alright. There's a wild warg out here? That seems dangerous. Well, I suppose continue work here. We should cut down these trees, though. These are gonna get uncomfortable. They'll figure it out. I trust in them. Uh-oh. Running out of wood? Wild. There's piles of wood. Surely not. Cutting stone blocks from chunks. Let's have you do this, actually. Somebody's got to. Alright. We're moving. Stuff's happening. Nobody's, like, extra miserable. People are, like, a little miserable. Maybe more than a little miserable. How miserable are you? Not miserable enough to matter. You're miserable enough to matter. Almost. Uh-oh. Sam needs help. Narwhal is ready for an operation. What are we doing to you? Oh, we're replacing your leg. That's smart. Who's my doctor? Who's going to help you with this? Do I have anybody who's good at this? 12, 10, 11. All right, yeah. We can have Lance do it. Lance is currently injured. We can have somebody else do it. Mac? We can have Mac do it. Cooking a meal? All right. But once you're done with that, cannot install peg leg, need material. Unbelievable. Building limestone wall. How about you hang out here, huh? Till that wood gets hauled. What material? Nobody is gathering wood, no. People could be gathering wood. They're just, you know, mostly not. What material is necessary to install a peg leg? Information. Ingredients. 2x medicine, 1x wood. Oh, I need to set the medicine higher for this to be okay. We do still have a problem with hungry pen animals. I should fix that at some point, given the opportunity. I don't know when that's going to happen, but I would like to fix that at some point. As soon as we get some bushes. Did anybody manage? Who's supposed to be managing? Raymond. What are you up to, Raymond? Sleeping. Okay. All jobs are done. Are they? I suppose they are. Are there any bushes marked to be harvested? Are there berries out in this godforsaken world? Do any berries exist? My money's on no. Like, actually no, huh? There's just not even bushes around. How does one eat berries? How does one eat plants? In this cruel world we find ourselves in. But there's actually no berry bushes? How did we find ourselves in this predicament? It's because it's cold, isn't it? It got so cold all the bushes died. Rip bushes. Found one. Literally one berry bush. Okay, they're not like non-existent, but they're not particularly existent either. few and far between, these bushes. That's troubling. Troublesome. Problematic is what that is. Yeah, this really didn't work out well for me. Alright, well, if they die, they die, I guess. I don't know what to do about it. Hope they don't die is what I do about it, I guess. Good luck. How'd that operation go? Hello? Oh, you're on your way. It hasn't started yet. Okay. Well, that's fine. What's up with Sam Needs Help? Rosalina Kim, who is not Sam, prime archotechnist of East Aureria, is requesting a favor. Her friend, Samantha Sam Haxton, we found the Sam, is interested in learning about other cultures, and she wants you to host her for 13 days. Sam will not do any work. Get out of here. Those aren't even real rewards. Do we have to do something about this warg? Is this warg gonna cause problems? Warg is probably gonna cause problems. Wow! Warg immediately causing problems. How do I fix this problem? Who's around and capable of helping? Inkling's got a stick. Dr. McShootyhands, probably capable of helping. And has a gun, as is appropriate for the name. Skin can come help, Skin can come help. Alright, if this is how it's going to be, you need to go here. Is that even helpful? I'm trying to get, like, on the other side of one of the traps, but maybe that's no good. Maybe just run. Maybe just run. Well, the two of you come over here. Nice! Oh, there's a giant smoke cloud. I had forgotten about the giant smoke cloud. There's really all kinds of problems going on here, aren't there? What's up, Shadow? How's it going? Certainly has been a while. Alright, now, suddenly, somebody needs attention again. As always. I'm doing pretty good, too. I'm in a good place. I'm not sure the same can be said for my colonists, but we're doing our best. You gonna go get yourself repaired? Inkling took a bad hit. Inkling took a regular run-of-the-mill hit. Although, getting their right thumb bitten off was not a positive outcome. Rest in peace, Inkling's right thumb. I'm sure she'll be fine. No big deal. How have the streams been going? You know, pretty good. Reasonably good. I'm not ninja or nothing, but I'm pretty happy. I don't know what to do about these hungry pen animals. Maybe they just die. Maybe they become sandwiches. Not exactly an ideal outcome. But I don't know that I'm going to get much of a better outcome. Alright. Time moves on. Are we doing anything with you? Please tell me I actually pressed a button here. Okay, good. Oh, I've already converted you, haven't I? This is the right kind of spiritism. Yes? Is this me? This is totally me. Oh. I forgot to then turn you into a recruit. We gotta do that. That other thing. The more they suffer, the better the flavor. That's what the frontier is like sometimes. Hey, Narwhal's up and moving again. How you liking that peg leg? It's a good feeling, right? Having a peg leg? Yeah. Transhumanist. Now that your leg is made of wood, everything is better for you. Puking all over the floor. You gonna clean that up? No, you're just gonna walk away. Get back here. Clean up after yourself, buddy. Ah, the weather is finally good enough that they can plant. It's about time. Hopefully the animals don't starve to death. It's not looking good for the animals, I gotta admit. But plants are growing, so that's good. Alright, what's up with the smoke cloud? Smoke spewer. Show me the quest. There's a mech cluster. I gotta go deal with a mech cluster to get rid of this? Yikes. That's some real garbage. What do I do about said real garbage? Go scout it out? Maybe? Poor Raymond, still miserable. How miserable are you, actually? Seems like you're mostly doing alright. Certainty down to 10%. Almost there. We might be able to do a real convert sometime soon. Oh, maybe I could do a conversion ritual. How close am I to being able to do a conversion ritual? Conversion ritual on cooldown 3 hours. No downsides? It's almost time for another dance party. That's exciting. Alright, let's look at conversion ritual. Convertee. There we go. That's the good stuff. Participate. You can hang out. It'll be fun. Look at this, 85%. That's amazing. It's not amazing, apparently. It's good enough, hopefully. Yeah, sure, do it. Somebody's just gotta bring our prisoner over. Will Nag finally be freed from conversion jail? It'd be rough like that sometimes. It do be rough like that sometimes. Yeah! Alright, alright, alright. Good. Where is this idiot? Oh, still being taken back to jail. But now they can be set free. Release. Release and execute are very close to each other. Make sure not to make that mistake. Welcome back, Nag. Happy to have you here. Oh. Interesting. That's interesting that it didn't actually... I guess I didn't look, but, the conversion didn't take from the ritual, it just knocked Nag down to 0%? Rather than actually converting them? That's not how I expected that to work. Okay. Well, all's well that ends well, I suppose? And this has ended well. Justice for Nag. Nag has justice. And by justice, I mean Nag is now a member of the correct religion. Which is a lot like justice. Probably. Hey, it's someone to do some repairs over here. Maybe the doctor would like to do some repairs. Maybe Inkling would like to do some repairs. Inkling, what are you up to, actually? Sewing Devil Strand. Nope, you're good. Keep on doing what you're doing. Maybe Wolverine would like to do some repairs. Wolverine cleaning trash. That's good. I like that for you. But afterwards, maybe fix some things. That is incredibly loud. What is happening out here? Oh. My cat's eaten an ibex. Well, rest in peace, ibex, I guess. Good job, cat, I suppose. This is mildly problematic on account of my, my ideologion reveres ibexes. But I guess as long as I don't eat it, it's fine. So we'll just leave that as is, I suppose. Y'all are still starving? How about you? Are you starving? Nope, you're good. You're figuring yourself out. There's clover for you to eat. You can't just eat the grass? Starving animals? Just figure yourselves out. There's grass right there. Just eat the grass. Why is this such a problem? Alright, low food, I understand. I'm working on it, kind of. Low medicine, I understand. I'm working on it, kind of. Narwhal can go back to herbal medicine. Alright, keep on doing. Psychic Soothe Male. Great. Oh, sweet. The deconstruction finally finished. I'm gonna actually do this. Finish this completely. Why is this no? Oh, yeah, no, I understand. Because there was stuff in the way. It's fine. Alright. Good. Can always expand the pen size. I probably should expand the pen size for the yaks. That's not a bad idea. This is kind of a legacy pen compared to this enormous pen for the Muffalo. Well, they'll figure it out, or, you know, they won't. One of those two cases. bulk goods trader. All right, you can come hang out. I like bulk goods traders. I like a bulk goods trader as much as the next man. Presuming the next man is a person who likes a bulk goods trader. Oh, you need a gun. Do you need a gun, though? Maybe you need a gun. What gun would I give you? Well, I can't give you the biocoded charge rifle now, can I? Nor am I going to have you hunting with an incendiary launcher. So I guess... let's make a gun? +1 bolt action rifle. Somebody will figure that one out. Ah, here comes the trading team. Cool, let's do some trading. Who's good at trading again? Is it Nag? .5. That's not particularly impressive. Who are my wardens? It's Mac and Raymond. So Raymond has an 18.5 and Mac has a 19.5. All right, well, wake your ass up. We got talking to do. Hunting with grenades is fun. My dude, please. All right, what are we selling off while we're here? I got a bunch of meat. I have ibex meat? Oh, we definitely need to sell the ibex meat. Why do I have ibex meat? People are going to be very unhappy if we eat ibex. I could buy potatoes. I might actually buy potatoes. Then I could feed my animals. Alright, let's sell some of this stuff off. Nobody's wearing it. Nobody will wear it. Goodbye. Do I have any ambrosia to sell? No. I have a prisoner, which I am not, in fact, selling. Thank you. This is good money. I could just take the money. I'm also going to take some potatoes. Let's take, like, 60 potatoes, maybe? That should be enough for a decent chunk of stuff. Hey, Cryptomancer. Maybe also buy their wood. There's so much wood around, my dude. I just need people to actually pick it up. I don't need to buy wood from people. Like, look at all these trees. Plenty of wood available. 6 simple meals worth of potatoes. I just need, making kibble. Yes, good. Make the kibble. I need enough kibble to feed my animals. Because my poor animals are starving. Case in point, life-threatening malnutrition on this yak. What are my restrictions here on this kibble? Make more kibble is my restrictions on this kibble. Well, that's all the potatoes. Goodbye, potatoes. Can we give some of the kibble to them as need it? Life-threatening malnutrition? Maybe give them some kibble? Why is this working out so poorly? Also, how did I get ibex meat? Like, where did it come from? Wasn't the ibex... I guess somebody harvested it, which I believe to be not... Oh, there was an ibex down here that I harvested. That was a mistake, too. So do any of these contain ibex meat? Ingredients, ibex meat. Okay, people are just going to be miserable, I guess. Unfortunate. Spring not come quite soon enough. No, turns out. Yak Burger is the backup plan. Hopefully it doesn't get that bad. But hey, we got a bolt-action rifle for Nag, so that's good. I don't know why I have you as a hunter, but okay. Idle? Really? You got nothing better to do with your time? Oh, I guess you really don't. Actually, nothing that you are capable of doing. Funny. I could set up an art project. Then you could do something. Might actually be able to contribute. More art seems like a decent idea. We got piles of marble, right? Show me piles of marble. Yep. Just the right amount of marble. Is this marble? Stone blocks? Does it say marble? It does say marble. Cool. Make it happen. Inkling tried to convert Nag? Oh, Inkling, please stop being a problem. I need you to not be a problem. Might be conversion jail time for Inkling. Hey, yeah, the yaks are up. Everything's gonna be fine. No problems. No problems with yaks. Everything's gonna be okay. Except Raymond is miserable. How can I help you? Badly malnourished. Oh. Eat, maybe? Oh, I see the problem. They're all ibex, and nobody wants to eat ibex. Okay. So all of these needs to be destroyed. Is there a way to destroy these? Mark for burning, since they all contain ibex, and nobody's eating? Forbid them and leave them to rot. Okay. Do I need to move them off of the thing first? Yeah, I need to move them. Okay, so then the way to do that is to create a high priority zone right here. Storage, clear all, exactly simple meals, priority critical. Raymond, please haul these meals. And now we forbid them and remove the zone. Rescuing Yak 2. Again? Cooking good. Alright, somebody's cooking. That's what matters. Alright. Now y'all can go eat. Who did I screw up by making them eat things they don't like? Conversion resentment, it's true. Terrible festival, I guess it was. Who did I just... Ah, yeah, there it is. Want Prime Booster Apparel. Oh yeah, I had to make you a Prime Booster. Did we not make a broad wrap? Do I know how to make a broad wrap? I have to prioritize this broad wrap business, don't I? That should help things. Trade Caravan is leaving. Alright, goodbye, Trade Caravan. I'll miss you. Look, change, desire. Alright. Trust you to be able to figure it out for yourself. Inkling resents the conversion attempt. Alright, Inkling. We're gonna fix this business with you. At some point in the near future. Again with the starving? Oh, I didn't actually start hunting again, did I? Alright, let's, wow! That's a lot of predators in it! There is this mega sloth out here, just hanging out, that we could potentially cause problems for. Who are my chief hunters? McShooty Hands, Quiditator, and Wolverine. Alright. You, and you, all of y'all, come on out here. We're gonna go kill ourselves a mega sloth. There it is. Nice. Good job, folks. Well done. Perfect. Oh, wow. Raymond definitely changed their look. That's a huge difference from where they were at before. Wild. Looking good, Raymond. Do we need to actually cut extra wood, or we're just waiting for Raymond to not be miserable and do colony management? There we go. They're doing it. Alright, everything's fine. Hunted all the mega sloths for Capes Dusters until we were manufacturing recon and marine armor. Believe it. Speaking of, where does this set my stock at? Designated is like 300, I think. $270 apparently. All right. Alright, food is at last real, which is good. What can we do for you? Malnourished? Maybe eat then. Oh, good. You're eating. Love it. Yeah, that's going to make things a lot better. Definitely recommend eating when necessary. Maybe we'll have a dance party? Should we do a dance party? Expected quality 100%. A. We got a bunch of people up twerking by the light ball, and Lance is playing pool. It was boring? Ugh. It was 100%! How it couldn't get any better? Was literally the best possible percent. Why was it boring? All right. Well, I guess that's how it goes. People just don't know how to party. I guess so, yeah. Asthma? Really? Yikes. Lear bustite? What the hell does that mean? Who are you calling a Lear bustite? Also, where does that come from? None of these make me think that that would be the name. But apparently that is the name somehow. I don't know how that happened. Okay. What is a visage mask? Can I make one of those? If so, where? Here. Alright, and what does a visage mask do? Hard facial mask that resembles a stylized face. Headgear with basically no benefits. But people wearing a visage mask will be happy. Hopefully. Could make some wooden visage masks. Steel visage mask, pretty miserable. Uranium visage mask, better armor. Yeah, people, it's definitely for my idio. People will be happier if they have a visage mask to wear. And I guess some people just don't have headgear. So we could have visage masks. I wouldn't be mad about that. We could just... Where's the thing? Here. Let's just always keep one visage mask handy in case somebody wants to wear a visage mask. We'll make them out of wood because I don't want to use steel for it. And it's lower priority than literally everything else. Yes, correct. Who's doing tailoring? Narwhal could do some tailoring. Narwhal, what are you up to? Maybe do this instead. Pants. Why is nobody making this broad wrap? Do I just not have the materials for it? Work amount 30. I'd have to make it out of hyperweave. Ah. Okay. I understand why this is a problem. Are we making cloth? I don't think we're making cloth. But maybe eventually somebody will harvest some wool off of this muffalo? That's fast. That's going to be faster than growing our own cloth, so I'm not going to worry about the cloth thing. If we could find another Muffalo, though, I would love to have a breeding pair of Muffalo. That sounds wonderful. Lynx Revenge. The Lynx is taking revenge on Garrett, and also the Lynx is already dead? No. Yes, the Lynx is already dead. Rest in peace, that Lynx. Good job, kitty. Proud of you. You do some good work out there. Just don't pick a fight you're not going to win. Gonna need more wood, I think, unfortunately. So we're gonna make this 400. There are current designations? There are trees marked for chopping down that people have not chopped down yet? That doesn't seem to be the case. I feel like I'm being lied to. I'm just going to mark some trees myself here. Ensure that something happens. Maybe then they'll finish this pen. Oh, there's an art. It's poor. Well, too bad. Juan Manuel Lance Hueso. Title, An Image. That creative mind working overtime for Lance. No wonder it's poor art, if this is the best you could do. This carving bears an illustration of a larch tree. The lower part of the image is dominated by 1,000 foxes. Oh, yeah, no, that's pretty uninspired, actually. I understand why. I understand why this is poor art. That's some pretty poor art. Alright. Who out here is miserable? Raymond. Raymond deserves better. Where's your room? Here. You get this miserable larch art. Here. Have a miserable larch tree with 1,000 foxes. We need to go hunt some more aminals. There's not so many aminals. Oh, there's a Muffalo. Somebody needs to go tame that Muffalo. And then we need to go hunt and kill another Megasloth, I guess? Where is this Megasloth? I see. Multiple people cannot hit target. All right, get a little closer. Immediate revenge. Yep. Success. People still idle? Really? Nothing to do? Can I not fix this? How do I fix this? I have all the steel I can currently work with. I guess let's get some more trees chopped down, since Raymond's not really doing their job. What is this current designation business? Because I don't feel like anything is actually designated at the moment. Really? You don't cut down trees, Narwhal? Narwhal does not cut down trees. I see. Maybe go research then. You are capable of thinking, yes? Drag cancel over the map and see if it hits designated trees. Okay. That's the Muffalo. It's not hitting anything. The only thing that I could think of that would be an actual problem is if stuff up here was designated, because I'm telling people not to go near the graveyard. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, once they finish, right? I know. I'm waiting for that to happen. The Proud Alpacas. Gray Marulo, not Gary. Gray, Universe Chief of Asteroid Alliance. She wants you to take care of 2 alpacas that are suffering from paralytic abasia. Do I want this? Masterwork Shield Belt? I might want a Masterwork Shield Belt. Shield Belt seems pretty cool. I don't want to take care of 2 bedridden alpacas, though. Get out of here. Provoke an infestation of 4 hives. Oh, I was thinking about this. Slab double bed? Ugh. Am I willing to deal with 4 hives? Not really. Not really, no. Only looking for trees in the allowed zone? What zone would it be looking for trees in? I don't understand how... Clear areas. Oh, interesting. Allow logging in, let's say, no graveyard. I'm not sure what else I would be doing here. Like, the zone thing makes a fair amount of sense, but it didn't really seem like it was causing any particular problems. Like, if there were problems, the problems were due to other things. I'm not planning on ever chopping down an anima tree. Have no fear, my dude. I wonder if I might want to rearrange things here. Like if I have bed, 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 and then I could put a TV and the wooden shelf against the wall. That might be a better way of doing things here. I'll figure it out when I have a TV, I guess. People need more work to do again. Not keeping them busy enough. Which means we're out of wood again. Which means management or no management, it is time to chop down some trees. Lance still has nothing to do. I can't figure you out, my dude. Is it just... I guess there's just so few things that you are allowed to, that you are capable of doing, and none of them need doing. No hauling or cleaning needs doing. Wow, that's a surprise. -6 moodlet for a month? Wow, rough. Can I do another art? Maybe set you up to do another art? I don't even know if I have the materials for it. I might have the materials for it. Looking okay on food, kind of. Animals are still starving. Oh, good, the thing fixed. Finished. So I can now... Orders deconstruct. We still working on you? How close are you? Pretty far still. Do we have a room for you? Yeah, we do have a room for you. Okay, cool. So not too bad. Could make your room better. Limestone, I guess? Do I have other stuff lying around? I think slate. Because what else am I going to use slate for? There you go. Now you got jobs. Now you got what to spend your time on. Get to work, kids. Please do work. Yo! The bushes are almost harvestable! Still no food. Uh-oh. Who's nearby? Nobody is nearby. What are you up to? Cooking? Let's have you do this deconstruct first. Alright, you found a food. That's good. This is kind of working. It's a bit of a process. I might just need to harvest some bush, in order to get berries. Even if they're not at optimal harvest. Might just have to do it anyway. Get some berries and get some kibble. For our poor maligned animals. You don't even need the kibble. You're keeping yourself fed out here. How them berries coming along? We get any berries? We got some berries. Did we get enough berries? As berries immediately get taken for alternate purposes? How dare you? Oh, for fine meals. I guess. I suppose. Well, there goes that idea. I guess I could disable fine meals. We could just suspend them. Until we figure out this berry business. Until my animals are no longer starving. I am afraid that ship may have sailed, though. Alright. I guess we're gonna go kill this bear. This bear is causing me a concern. And just hanging out here, huh? Alright, bear. Immediate grizzly bear revenge. Alright, that's fair. Go get him. Good job. Perfect. There's still so many traps that aren't filled in. Alright, we're harvesting more trees. Don't tell me you got nothing to do. Give you something to do. Where are the berry bushes that were over here? There we go. None of them are really harvestable, are they? I guess these are harvestable? This one is barely harvestable? Growth rate 54%? No, 83% grown. Sure. Harvest this. Just the one bush, huh? Alright, well, if that's what we can get, that's what we can get. The art is done. Ah, this is good art. Yeah, you can tell it's good art because the title's a lot better. Max shot. 68 beauty. Whew. I should just sell this one off. This piece represents Ian Mac McCracken. What a name. Huddled beside a hill while covered in frost. Mac's clothes are tattered and worn. The scene takes place in the middle of a township. This illustration refers to Mac freezing to death. Death? Death? I believe you have taken some artistic liberties. But okay. break it down for bricks? I could do that, I suppose. Or we could just make more bricks and I could sell it. Kind of got no money right now. But honestly, in the meantime, I'm down to just have it in places. Right? Like, people can have art, even if it's bad art. And it's better than no art. As many of the rooms currently contain no art. Should we put art in the prison? They're gonna be happier if there's art in there? Even if it's bad art? Maybe we'll put art in the prison. I do still have to deal with the smoke spewer, you're not wrong. That is still causing me a concern. Probably why all the plants are growing slow. Oh, that's gonna screw up my my devil strand too, isn't it? We gotta deal with that. I don't like it. Do I just send the whole team? Prisoners get amazing mood buffs from being in an unbelievably impressive prison. Well, unbelievably impressive is probably a little out of my price range. But I'll do the best I can with what I've got. I suppose you could always make the prison bigger, and that would help things. Space is rather tight. I guess that's fair. I'm starting to use up a lot of the space. Maybe I'll just leave, like, Raymond, Mac, and Nag to stay home. And everybody else can go out and try and help deal with the things. Yeah, that seems decent. I don't know what Narwhal's gonna do. Narwhal can stay home also. Everybody else can go. Raymond, Mac, Nag, and Narwhal can stay home. Everybody else goes. Oh, I need food for them, if that's how that's gonna work. Caravan to Purple Roabru. 15x jackets. Yo, you'll give me a Resurrector Serum and a Zeus Hammer? This is so worth it. How do I make jackets? Do I have the materials with which to make jackets? I have, I feel, a decent chunk of, like, random leathers and stuff. We might be able to make this work. Time to crank out all the jackets. No jokes. Not my hyperweave or my synth thread or my devil strand. Otherwise, go nuts. Maybe save the fox fur? I don't know what I'm gonna do with the fox fur. This is still not enough materials, though. We're gonna have to do some more hunting. And I should probably set up another tailor bench for this, if we're actually gonna do this. I don't have enough components. Oh no. Alright, where are some components we can mine out? All the way out here? That's probably fine. Alright, everybody's up. And by everybody, I mean everybody. Get up. The thing has not gotten moved yet. Alright, whatever. Let's do it. Let's go fix this problem. As usual, do not automatically select travel supplies. We're keeping Narwhal home, Raymond, Nag, and Mac. Everybody else is going. And if I were to take, say, a yak with me, maybe several yaks, that would improve my speed. Love that. Sure. Yep. Bring the animals to graze, absolutely. If it speeds up my movement, I might as well. I can't bring Garrett with me. That's fine. We'll bring the pemmican, all of the simple meals, and all of the packaged survival meals. We'll leave the berries. And I have no bedrolls. Alright, well, it is what it is. Yes, it's fine. Also, they have more food than you think, because I need to just reschedule their food designations. Huh. Why can't I copy a food designation? I would like to be able to copy default. Anything edible does not include raw food. Or raw resources or raw plants. Alright, so I guess it's anything edible. Anything edible works for this purpose. Who's staying home again? Narwhal's the default. Nag. And Raymond. Life-threatening malnutrition again. Maybe remove from caravan just this animal. Think, No, we are capable of feeding the animal. Good. Alright, what still needs to be added to the caravan? Can they go yet? Yeah, there they go. Good. Once you're done with that jacket, though. Because I wanted to make an electric tailor bench for here. Not out of steel, though. Alright, we gotta chop down some more trees. I get it. I understand. We do gotta chop down more trees. I still need more wood for the traps. Oh, there's even some stuff marked. Oh, they'll get to it. They gonna get there before night? They're gonna stop and camp right outside? Miserable. Nope, they're gonna get there. Cool. They have arrived. Alright, let's go deal with this smoke spewer. Ancient mega cannon platform. With one mini slugger turret defending it. This is the mech encampment that I was worried about. 1x mini slugger turret. Just go. Just go and shoot it. We'll hang out right outside its range. And just go. New wildlife to harvest. I could bring some wildlife back. It's not wrong. Proximity activator. Okay. So we can hang out right outside the proximity and be okay. Oh, that's true. I could do it from outside and never activate it. Oh, that's funny. I never thought about that. Yeah, I probably could. But I can't reform the caravan until after this thing is deleted. So I think we actually have to kill this. Or can I just walk people to the edge and reform the caravan that way? But then I have to manually pick stuff up. That's a hassle. I have better cover choices here, do I? I mean, I could kind of make my own cover with the walls, right? That's maybe how I want to do this. Walls, doorway, build your own barricades. Sure, I could build some steel barricades. I have steel here. It feels slow compared to just running in and shooting it, which is kind of what I want to do. I kind of just want to run in and shoot it. Breach the wall, use those as covers positions, sure. I'm not gonna bother, I think. Because that's also gonna be, like, it's gonna be active while I'm doing that, and it's gonna be slow to get people to come to grips to it. So instead, I'm going to walk around. And just get everybody set up so that they can all go in at once. Alright, actually, let's... Oh, Christ. Alright, good enough. Skin was a little bit shot, and that's fine. Alright, and now I should be able to reform caravan. Go home, accept. And we can take the components, probably not the steel. Take the plasteel. What is this garbage? Mech node? Sweet. Yeah, take it. Take the steel, you have yaks? I suppose. Yeah, I do have the mass for it. Not much of a problem at all. Steel knife is worth a decent chunk of cash? Not really. Wait. I already am taking these? Who's holding onto this garbage? I guess this is people's sidearms or something? That's weird. Alright. Go home. I'm actually pretty good on steel. I have like 4K steel right now. Because I've been having people mine just to give them something to do. And I'm not using any of it. I figure out how to use it. I guess I figure out how to use it by just actually using it, huh? I've been holding off and not using it except on stuff that needs to be made out of steel. But maybe I just start using it. I don't know. I have found that even with judicious usage of steel, it disappears fairly quickly. So maybe we just ignore. Alright, I now have the components. What was I going to use the components for? Was that to build this thing? I think it was to build this thing. What are you up to? Harvesting trees. Good. I love it. Make that happen. We need to start doing some more hunting while we're out here. I don't know that anybody here hunts. Chickens join. Oh. Do chickens respect zones? How do I deal with chickens? No, I need to give them a pen. Alright, maybe chickens hang out with the buffalo. Once the buffalo comes home and is penned again. Inkling's caravan has run out of food. Yeah, but they're going to be home soon. They'll be fine. Yeah, rope them chickens. Don't take them here. There's not enough room here as is. Clear all. Just yaks. Just get home already. Get yourselves out, huh? A hen house? What is a hen house? Is it like a thing I can actually build? Or just like an indoor thing so they're not out in the cold? Barn by another name. Fair enough. Just seal this off while I turn this into an actual place for hens to lay eggs. Right, that makes sense. Exotic goods trader. Okay. It's Narwhal's brother. And some other people. Uh-oh. Out of electricity. Let's get that figured out then. Then you can go to sleep. 1950. Still. Ooh. Raymond's gotten better at it. Sweet. Good thing I checked. Let's do a trade. You know, once you're up. Where are y'all going? Alright, maybe just go, actually. I could trade away some of my hens or roosters. Could trade away my yak calf. That's a thought. I think I do not want to do those things. I might take this muffalo, though. A little expensive. Because I have 2 yak calves now? Yeah, you can have one of my yaks. This is decent money for yaks. They are not selling me hyperweave. They were willing to buy my hyperweave. That is different. Take this elephant tusk, I guess. Take this gold. Am I keeping gold for any good reason? Not really. It's just gold. Turn it into silver. And that'll let me buy something better. Bionic tongue? Artificial tongue replacement. Made of synthetic smooth fibers and connected through a neurogel interface. It can match the performance of a natural tongue in speaking, eating, and tasting. Wild. I definitely don't have enough to afford an Archotech anything. Televisions are expensive. And I want this muffalo. I think we just leave it at that. I can't really afford anything else here. Gold eventually needed to craft advanced components, I suppose. Okay, I could see that. That makes sense. I don't know that I live that long, but I guess I can play towards the future. And then this muffalo just cost me a little bit of money. Trading up yak for a muffalo. In case you cut the tongue out of someone to mitigate their annoying personality traits, well then why would you give them a bionic tongue? I think if I somehow acquire a slave without a tongue, then they would be happy to have a tongue again. Alright, let's go with this for now. And I can't really afford anything else, can I? Yo, stun is a pretty dope side trainer, actually. What, Silent level 1 is stun? Stun's really good. Neuroquake? Yeah, I was gonna say. Neuroquake sounds like it would be pretty high level, doesn't it? Find a discontinuity in the psychic field and unfold it, releasing a massive amount of psychic energy. Every creature in range but outside of the safe inner circle will be driven violently insane. Afterwards, the caster will go into a 5-day psychic coma. Wow. The disturbing neuroquake echoes will inflict pain on everyone for many kilometers around, causing diplomatic consequences with all factions. Wow. That's wild. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get stun, though. Stun is so cheap. Awesome. I'm happy to have cheap and effective psychic powers. That sounds wonderful. All right, where is the psychic power that I just got? Oh, over here. Alright, is there anybody who needs counseling before I go, reassure? Regained certainty. Does anybody need counseling before I try to start converting Inkling? Malnourished. Okay, I could see how that would be a problem. Long outdoors. Alright, all this stuff can be figured out, though. You just eat. And then you're fine. Was imprisoned is maybe a bit of a hassle. But I think on the whole, not a big deal. Alright, yeah. We can just start working on Inkling, I guess. I'm out of food again? That seems problematic. Also, we can put you back to default. Broken down. We really are out of food. Maybe I should have bought some food. Marriage is on. Mac and Skin are gonna get married? Yo, that's awesome. Let me give you a marriage spot so you don't just randomly have your marriage someplace garbage. Is that miscellaneous? I think it's miscellaneous. Alright, if you're gonna get married, let's do it in sight of God and everybody else. At some point in the near future, animal wandering away. What? Why has nobody dealt with this? Okay. I mean, okay. They are in the process of dealing with this. Okay, good. Okay, they are no longer wandering away. That's good. Take them berries, or the animals will eat them. That's good too. We gotta get some food out here, huh? Are these their animals? Okay. Alright, food exists. You've eaten, that's good. Chemical starvation. I don't really have anything I can do about that. Also, I don't care. Who's still starving? Is anybody still starving? Quiditator's close. Skin is close. Bren is close. Lance is close. Narwhal's close. Are any of you actually suffering from malnutrition? No. Alright, then just whoever based on, like, who I think needs it the most. I can just make my own guess as to who actually deserves this food. Or we'll just let Lance eat. Sure, that's also fine. Caribou! Alright, let's go hunt some caribou. Yak Calf 1 didn't make it, I guess? Why? Why are we slaughtering you? Why are we slaughtering you, actually? Do I just have that setting? I suppose I do. Okay. I mean, that's food, I guess. That's fine. Can you at least bring it back? Alright. Are you all sufficiently fed at this point? I think so. I think we can stop worrying about kibble. Hopefully we can stop worrying about kibble. I guess once I have actual hay is when we stop worrying about kibble. So until then, we will continue to worry slightly about kibble. Quiditator about to eat our ambrosia. Now that we have ambrosia. Who had the chemical starvation thing? Have some ambrosia. You also have chemical starvation. Gathering chicken egg furt to hauling inventory. All right, cool. So this can now be deconstructed. I think this also needs to be deconstructed so I can actually have an indoor barn here. Oh, we got a broad wrap finally. Raymond immediately equips the broad wrap. Perfect. Perfect. Now I got 2 jacket bills. 2 people can work on jackets. Idle, huh? How about you work on jackets? Who can actually work on jackets? Narwhal, McShooty Hands, and Mac. I see. And they're on it. They're working on it. It's a thing. We finally even on wood. Maybe even positive on wood. Positive is maybe taking things a step too far. Cut down a few more trees here. Ambrosia, show me. Neat. All right. I think the managing desk handles it, but just in case, I'm gonna set this up anyway. What are your powers? Are these useful? Maybe. What does a leader speech do? Rousing speech intended to improve morale. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I think I have the job set, but I'm just going to keep doing the thing that I'm used to doing also. Gotta keep watching for them jackets. Ruined by temperature. Okay, that's fine. Now we can put in some egg boxen? Where are egg boxen? Egg box. Put out the fire. You're right here. Thank you. Oh, look at how happy Raymond is now. Oh, right, we were gonna hunt some caribou. I forgot about hunting. Okay. You, and you. All come out here. We're gonna hunt a caribou. 1x caribou. Nice. Good job. Well done. Elk. Cool. Maybe eat. We're out of food yet again. Recruiting. Cleaning. Anybody else set to cook? Shooty Skin and Raymond. Jacket. Cleaning. Colony management. All right. Let's do some butchering then. All right, idiots. All right, we have at least a day's worth of food now, so that's good. Better than no food. We'll hunt some more elk while we're out here. Maybe some more turkeys. We're going to accept this because this is some sick value. And I love me some Zeus hammers. All right, I am feeling good about where animal nutrition is at. Time once again to make a kibble zone. Y'all doing okay? For some value of okay. always Lance. I really got to give this idiot something to do. And there's kind of nothing else I can give them to do. I could expand the cleaning zone. They would have something to do then. Make more art? Make more art. We're doing on them jackets. Progress. Skin is experiencing a go frenzy. Fantastic. Get a move on, friend. Appreciate you and everything you do here. I guess if we're really out of things to do, we can improve the flooring situation. Party, sweet. People should attend the party. New lovers? Ooh. All right. We could get you. We can get you two into bed together. Nice. It is what it is, my friend. It was a pretty good party, though. Presumably. Attended a party. Yeah, you had a good time at that party. Everything's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Ah, and Crocodile has joined. Welcome, Crocodile. The prison is no longer occupied. Nobody's working on this bed. Who's supposed to be working on this bed? Skin and or Bren? I mean... let's have you do it. It's literally your own bed. You might as well make it the best it can be. Excuse me? What do you mean ideal religion forbids? Whose ideal religion forbids? Alright, what if this is Bren's bed? Oh, you idiots. Alright, Inkling. Straight into conversion jail with you. Once you have learned the real truth, then you and your friend can sleep together. What is this? Spouse only strict. Really? Well, I think that's wrong. We're gonna have to work on you. It's gonna be a process. How good is this? Well, it's better than 3 at a time. Into the closet first. There's definitely something a little squicky about the final impetus for me deciding that Inkling's beliefs need to change is in order to get her and Bren into bed together. Like, something doesn't sit right about that, I gotta admit. Alright, what is Crocodile's deal? You're excited about being social, huh? You can help handle, that's good. Do you want to hunt? You're not very good at it. But maybe you want to help. I like having another crafter. Decent value at it. Don't think I need you to help managing. We'll leave our wardens as our managers. Excited about both social and intellectual, but just really excited about animals. Great memory and depressive. Depressive is problematic. But, whatever. No harm in having more people able to do management tasks. No real benefit to focusing one person on it. There's little experience gained. Sure, it's more a matter of having people who are quick at it do it. Which is why I am focusing the people who I am focusing. Like, as Crocodile gets better int and social, then maybe it's worth it to have her do the managing, but I just want people who are going to do it quickly. Because it's time consuming. Alright, what else needs to happen now? We have to decide whether or not we're actually putting Inkling in jail. Or if her and Bren are just not going to be able to consummate for a while. I think we put Inkling in jail. I think this diverse thought business is overrated. 64%. Bad results. Put your lover in jail. 76%. Not ideal. Ah, there we go. This is what arresting should look like. We're gonna put you in the bad place. That was your lesson learned. Force everyone through conversion jail rather than attempt it piecemeal while integrated. It's fair. It's definitely a much slower process to just do it a little bit at a time. Much slower. Caribou self-tamed. What? Do I want you to be part of my colony? Caribou 1? You produce milk. That's not too bad. You can haul? You cannot haul. I didn't think you could. Trainability none. Alright. But you produce milk. Milk is good. Milk is free meat. Alright, yeah. You can join up. You can join up. I'm just gonna make this one big pen. Seems kind of silly to have it be separated. And then I don't have to worry about separate management. Don't have to worry about storing separate amounts of kibble in different places. Can all just be one big thing. Y'all can even sleep indoors. What a luxury. Need more hunting. Mares and stallions, eh? What's your trainability? None. Trainability none. Horses used to be advanced. Horses used to be capable of hauling. Not anymore. Gonna give you a weapon, huh? Still not the incendiary launcher. I guess we work on making another gun. You are set to convert. Okay, good. After one heathen started a fight with your best doctor slash researcher. Oof. The tongue cut out, put on trial, and executed? Wow. That's a lot to deal with. Inkling was not convinced. Come on, Inkling. Come on. Sad wander. Well... yes, it sucks in there. Get out quicker. That's on you. It's all entirely on you when you get out of there, alright, Inkling? Just, you know, adjust your philosophy. Learn to live with the people you're around. Low medicine. I'm working on it. Ah, the rice has started coming in. That's good. Alright, I feel okay about unsuspending the fine meals now. And also about getting some more hunting out there. We can hunt some horses. Horse is apparently delicious? I don't know. I'm not French. The art on their sarcophagus depicts the doctor whom they assaulted cutting out their tongue. That's the art the game decided to put on it. Alright then. Legit. Sounds pretty serious. Insulting spree. Why? Obanyeni Spiritism requires that Gaia's shape must be in a dignified room. How long has this been a requirement that we didn't even realize? I was unaware that this was a requirement. Alright, let's make some columns, I guess. Structure? Column. Tell me about columns, actually. They've got some beauty. So if I make them out of marble, extra pretty. Sure, we'll make some marble columns. No double dipping on the nice rooms, yeah. Gaia's shape disrespected. Lance is meditating? Are you psychic? No, you're just hanging out. Okay. What is your problem now? Insulting Lance. Must you? Nobody's around to listen to you. Just go to bed. Alright. I guess if you're gonna be insulting anybody, Inkling is as fine a person as any. Sitting around insulting our prisoners. Yeah, I was wondering if this was gonna happen. Sounds about right. The I'm sorry tend. Low food? That seems untrue. Yeah, that seems untrue. Crocodile wants to change their look. Alright, I'm going to allow it. Got some idle colonists again. A constant problem. Oh, did I ever give you the Psy Trainer? I totally did. Okay, good. Tinctoria lets you dye clothes. That's neat. I don't think I care, but that's neat. How are you doing? 90%. Pretty far away from doing another convert hit. Oh, I gotta do something with these people. Is there really nothing for you to do out here? Go hunt a cougar or something? Cougars trainable? Cougars are totally trainable. And also drop Pantera fur. Do I want to kill you or do I want to train you? I guess we could try training you, and if you can't get trained, then we'll kill you? We'll see if this works out. Having 60% of either IDO color or pawn favorite color gives them +1 moodlet. Oh, really? That's neat. All right, here to help. Stop running away. Yep, there it is, as expected. That went about as well as I thought it was going to. Haul the cougar, you can eat when you get home. Does my Ideal Legend have a color? Like a preferred color for the purposes of dye? Is it green? How do I know what a colonist's favorite color is? Is that in their bio? In their info? Sure isn't. Permits. This is their favorite color. Oh. Interesting. You can alter apparel colors at the styling station using Tinctoria dye. Wow, that's really... Like, I've definitely seen that square there and just paid actual zero attention to it. Interesting. The Devil Strand is 26% grown, and we are halfway through the season. Bad news. Lance has terrible taste in colors. Agreed. Holding me prisoner. Minus 25. It's true. Rival. Man, everybody's her rival. Inkling just doesn't like anybody, does she? Except for Bren. That one guy, he's alright. The rest of them, absolute garbage. Alright, I could do, like, a little bit of Tinctoria. Assuming I am allowed to do a little bit of Tinctoria. Tinctoria. Easy to grow, apparently. Great. Conversion jail will help socialize them. I hope so. Why are you so miserable? What's your deal? Depressive. I mean, I guess. Maybe we do a council? Still working on Inkling, I think. Slept in the heat. Oh, I see. It is pretty warm. Do we set up coolers for people? Might be time to start setting up coolers. I definitely have the grid for it. Yeah, I think I agree. I think I am more excited about getting the conversion done sooner than anything else. Raid, Confederacy of Kamba. How bad is this? They are attacking immediately. Oh my god, that's a lot of idiots. Alright, well, everybody indoors. All animals into the barn? How do I send animals into the barn? Can I send pen animals into the barn? I can send Garrett indoors, that's fine. I feel like at one point I had this ability, and now I don't remember how I did it. Panda animals are stupid. They can't quite be forced inside. Oh, I think they did it automatically during the toxic thing. That was what I was remembering. Okay. So I don't have the ability to force them into barns. But they will go into barns if they think they're in danger. Good. Where are they going? Why would they go up that way? They're just setting my barricades on fire. You know what? That's fine, actually. You got it. Set my barricades on fire. Please leave my animals alone, though. This is maybe okay so far? I don't know where they're going, but they're definitely not... Oh, some of them are. Some of them are coming in here. And then immediately running away. Oh, I needed to be holding this open. I forgot I needed to be holding this open in order for this to work. Well, they have completely split up. So if I wanted to, we could find a place to take them out. Like, there's some easy attacks at this point. Crocodile doesn't have a weapon. Crocodile, please get a weapon. What? What? Whoa there. Unbelievable, the one-shots. I could have taken this more seriously. I've killed a lot of them, and they are still not running away. A lot of them have died, and they're still extremely active. What is going on here? Also, my Devil Strand is on fire. This is not okay. Headshot. No lies. It's kind of problematic. Go get him. Four of them out here. A little dangerous to just open this door up. Maybe we do it anyway? Alright, now they're running away. Jeez. Well, rip Quiditator. And now we have to change the schedule. So that they'll come fix these fires. Technological sepulture. We need a grave. Visiting a grave is a form of recreation. It's true. It's true. Not something I had really considered, but you're not wrong. You mean doesn't have a range? They do have a ranged weapon. It's equipped. Oh, I see. You were fighting because they were in melee. That's reasonable, actually. That's something I should have considered. Alright, get out here and fix these problems. My poor Devil Strand. Oh, it's maybe okay. When we might be able to get the cheddar. Chemical fascination, misogynist, and nudist. Good at fighting, not very good at anything else. But capable of doing almost everything, which is that's maybe alright. Chemical fascination and misogynist feels like a problem. I don't know how much of a problem, but kind of problematic. They can haul, they can clean, they can be a combat maid. I guess that's not wrong. Once the fires are all dealt with. Sure. Let's do a capture. You are now unrestricted, Mr. Cougar. Thank you for your help. I need a replacement. It's true. It's very hot in here, turns out. This stuff is all gone. That's just going to be fine. Alright, and we need to get started on a grave for Quiditator. Where are we going to bury you? Suppose it doesn't matter too much. We just need someplace that is a grave. I could do an actual sarcophagus, I guess. I haven't ever tried to do like good death receptacles. It's always just been graves. But sure, let's put a sarcophagus together. Where are we gonna put this? Out by the animals seems fine, actually. Think of building a throne room for the dead. Medical emergency. Is anybody taking care of this? Yes. Good enough. Are they gonna live? Maybe. Maybe? Yes. Alright, well, first things first. You need to, Bunker of Leerbust. Oh. Leerbust is a different religion. So when you were mad that you were captained by a Leerbustite, somebody else was mad that they were captained by a Leerbustite. Dull barracks? How dare you? This place is great. What's dull about it? It's at worst decent. It's a dark barracks. It is kind of dark. You're not wrong about that. Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Slightly impressive. My favorite. It is cramped, yes. And it's only getting more cramped as time goes on. Somebody should get this charge lance now. Probably Wolverine. I do not care. Fox. Oh yeah, people just hanging out. That's cool. Good for them. Okay, that's very sudden. This is... well, I don't need this right now. We're still mourning Quiditator. At least they're attacking immediately. Alright, well, back indoors, everyone, I guess. And let's hope that the traps do their work, so do what they're supposed to. And if they don't, we'll gather everybody up and deal with them together instead of trying to do it piecemeal and losing people to arrows to the brain. Okay, yeah, now it's working the way it's supposed to. There we go. This is what was supposed to happen. I just forgot to leave the door open, so they would understand that this was where they were supposed to go. But this worked out just fine, and we have somebody else that we can kidnap. I mean, re-educate. What's your deal? Iron-willed, jogger, kind, good at mining? You're wonderful. Please join my colony. Hey, Doc. I got a job for you. What? Okay, this is not what I was expecting as a result, actually. Headshot. Will you just die, please? Thank you. Anybody else? No, just that one. There is no more raiders. Finally, the threat has been resolved. That took longer than expected. As that sarcophagus coming, nobody's working on it. Hey, Lance. Go, deliver some marble. How's Inkling doing? Things have not improved dramatically over here. And who can make a pretty sarcophagus? It's Skin or Bren are probably the best choices. Oh, that takes some work. Probably try to have one of these pre-built next time. They're fine. Don't lie to me. We're just gonna have another one of these set up nearby for some future situation. Infection. Tona has gotten sick from infection. We're cutting off that toe, buddy. Amputate left second toe. I think that's easier than worrying about the infection. Like, they'll probably be fine. They're just confined to bed at the moment anyway. No, I guess let's not just cut off random body parts if we don't need to. Right? Probably better not to just cut off toes. Might not make them particularly happy with us. I guess I will try and take care of you. Yeah, I still have medicine. That's probably fine. Lance trying to do medical work? Okay. I accept. Wow, that is a small jump. Oh, Inkling. It caused me problems. Yeah, they're gonna be fine. Major break risk. Pretty common, that major break risk, though. And then we gotta do the thing. Once everybody's awake in the morning. Once people have rested up, healed. Why are you so miserable? What is going on here? Observed corpse, sure. Chemical hunger. It's just a lot of little things, isn't it? Have an ambrosia. Oh. Beggars desire charity. Begging for 33 medicine. I don't have 33 medicine. That's literally a thing I don't possess. I don't know why you thought this was going to work out well for you. But I guess you can come into my house and sit at my table. Or just casually walk through. That's also fine. What is this? I have a trading spot for a reason, okay? But whatever, sure. But do people ever need 30, 40, 50 plus medicine, right? That's a lot. That's a lot to ask for. Like, what kind of disaster relief are you trying to require here? Royal Tribute Collector. That's fine. I would rather have colonists than loyalty or honor or whatever it is I get by turning in prisoners. Shelter for royals? We could talk about it. Also, we should probably do the thing. Lackluster. Wow, we are just terrible at all of these religious trappings, aren't we? Everything is lackluster, boring parties, terrible festivals. This ideologian is never going to work out. Colony of suffering. It's certainly a problem. You must keep the mood of the Imperials above 30%. I can't even keep my own people happy. What do you think I'm going to do with your people? Construction skill trainer. Wild. 10 honors, not bad. If I have space on my zone list. Sure. That's not hard to do. And then I can add that to the manager tasks, right? Yeah, starting to run low on food again. This is the weirdest armor. The one that looks like they're wearing a tuba. What armor is this actually? Steel plate armor, I see. Heat wave. Ooh, okay. I guess time to close some doors. And actually set up air conditioning, which is not a thing I have done yet. Maybe I just do passive coolers for now, because that's easier to get set up. It doesn't require breaking down external walls. Eventually, you should have a sustainable amount of chicken. I haven't set that up yet, no. I should probably set that up. We do have a lot of eggs, though. What am I doing about this heat wave? Alright. Oh, I don't have the components necessary for coolers. Yeah, I guess we're doing passive coolers. I suppose I should keep the prisoners from dying. And Inkling, are you dead? Are you just going to get destroyed here? Oof. We might have to just let you free for the duration of this thing. Closet prison I could vent into the workshop. That's not a bad idea, actually. I don't know that I can do it while Inkling is a prisoner. But I guess I could release her, make the vent, and then re-imprison her. That doesn't feel good. But maybe it's what needs to happen. There'll be a brief time to return them to bed. Oh, really? Okay. Is it, though? No, it's not. That's fair, though. That's fair. Well, maybe if they stay asleep this whole time. Raymond attempting the conversion as Inkling slowly walks away. You're very bad at this. Max, Skin, or Bren, ideally. Alright, back in jail with you. So what about wood? Happened to all the wood? We've got a lot of things to construct here. Oh, I guess it's all been going to traps. That's a bit of a trial. Should be ready. Looks ready. And a dry thunderstorm. That's not ideal. Guess what's definitely not a home area? Bad at animals, I guess, was what happened there. Alright. Also not an ideal outcome. Oh, people are gonna go hungry soon. Lance, idle. Great. Love that for you. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Do you? I think you are once again lying to me. Alright, this food thing is a real issue, though. We should get more food. Cleaning. Not cooking, huh? Need material. And the eggs don't count? Why don't the eggs count? Ah, I have deliberately chosen to not include fertilized eggs. But fertilized eggs are getting harvested, so maybe do it anyway. But only look for stuff that's in the kitchen. Oh, eggs is good eating. I forgot how good how rich in nutrients eggs were. Cool. All right. We've been going for about 3 hours. This is probably as good a time as any to take a quick break. I'm gonna get some more water, gonna stretch my legs, gonna go to the bathroom, and then we can think about other things when we get back, I guess. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for hanging out, folks. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. I will leave some music for you while I'm gone. And, back in a bit. Alright, I have returned. Thank you for your patience, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Let's pause the music and get back into the game. As we try to deal with this disaster of a heat wave. Wow, that's actually pretty bad. Some of the coolers are starting to go, so things are going to get a little better. But right now, stuff is still a major disaster out here. We're going to need a cooler over here as well. We've got some amount of wood, not a whole lot. Oh, we have more art. More art happened. Black roulette. Yo. This carving bears a depiction of Beatrice Raymond punching Vol Bren while Bren insults her. Raymond appears without remorse. The subjects are in front of 5 artichokes. This artwork tells the story of Raymond attacking Bren on the 2nd of Jugust. Black roulette. That's pretty good. Who wants some cool art? I kind of think maybe we should put the cool art in the rooms of the people. In the rooms of, like, the more people. Give them some cool art. Alright, we've got still a lot of coolers to build. Which means we need to chop down a lot more trees. Gotta be on the ball when it comes to picking up trees here. Hope people don't die of heat stroke. Still 1,000,000 degrees outside even with the rain. Yeah, okay. I see you harvesting, but maybe instead finish off these blueprints. Okay, sure. I guess some people are still just going to be miserable for a bit. How bad is your heat stroke? Non-existent. How bad is your heat stroke? Not improving is how bad your heat stroke is. So we got to get Wolverine covered sooner rather than later also. With how much wood do we have? We have enough wood. Okay, good. And Nag, are you a builder? Capable of it, just not good at it. We want, again, Mac, Skin, or Bren. Maybe Mac can do it. Well, we almost got rid of their heat stroke. It's actually cooling off outside because of the rain. Nice. Good rain. Quality rain. Thank you. Huh. That's a lot of little chicks. That's a lot of little chicks. Okay, we need to deal with this, The time has come to figure out how to manage chickens. Alright. I want to have max, like, 3 adult chickens. Or adult roosters. Like, 2 youngsters. We could have, like, 6 adult females. And, like, a lot less than that. Youngsters. Or maybe I wait until they grow out, and I can have as many youngsters as I can feed? And we just limit how many adults there are? That might be better, actually. But, you know, not, like, too many. Let's... Maybe 6 is the right number for chicks. Alright, now pen marker. How bad is it? 8.24. I see. Alright, how... 2 pen markers in the same pen, unnecessary. The animal noises! No! Don't do this to me. I can't listen to this. Let's keep on building those coolers, though. Need more wood? Still need more wood. This is not enough wood still. I guess that's not unexpected. How we doing on the Devil Strand? Wow. This Devil Strand is not going to get anywhere, is it? It's never going to finish. I mean, it's going to finish. It's just not going to finish soon. Like, I don't know how much there's going to be an issue with timing. There might be an actual issue with timing. Crocodile's still freaking out. Crocodile will be always and forever freaking out, won't she? I guess being hungry doesn't help. Hot. No kidding. Is that going to be good enough? We probably need to get a cooler in here, huh? It's not unreasonable. Are you always hungry? Oh, ready to do the next conversion. Okay. Not that Inkling has much to do besides sleep, but once Inkling is no longer sleeping... 8%. Small gains. Starvation? Is it that bad? Oh, I guess it is that bad. Get some bucks and some boars. Give me some food. Heatwave is over! Huzzah! Alright, then we can stop caring about all these passive coolers. And maybe near future... start getting, what am I doing? Yes, good. Everything is X'd. Correct. Start getting actual, you know, things. Coolers. Real coolers. Electrical coolers. Things that cool. We're gonna need some more components to make it happen, though. Since we apparently don't have those. Again with the starvation. Alright, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Whoa. Cheddar was convinced. Good. Now that you're convinced, you need to join the colony. And that will improve things for you. You'll feel better about it. Such small change. Come on, Inkling. Nag's cooking. Okay. I'll leave it alone then. Maybe I won't leave it alone. Maybe do a cook. The running around in here, jeez. Alright, there's food right there. Maybe eat? Yeah. Feeling depressed. Maybe feed her, though. Like, I don't want her to die. Crocodile's hiding in a room. Alright, fine. I accept. Poor crocodile. We really need to get your room better. We could give you a fake left arm. That would help, right? Apparently, we cannot give you a fake left arm. We could cut off your hand and give you a wooden hand, but we can't actually give you a wooden arm. That's, too much to recover, I suppose. Too bad. How far am I away from cybernetics? Be able to make fake arms for people. Prosthetics. Here we go. Maybe even before plate armor. It's not too bad. Alright, how are them jackets coming along? 13. Alright, not quite there yet, but almost. Narwhal wants to change their look. Go for it. Whatever you want to do is fine. And this can be held open now that the heat wave is over. Colonist needs treatment. How much treatment does the colonist need? Oh, your asthma. May die of their wounds? That seems unlikely. It's just asthma. Also, you need to get into bed. You know, whenever. Asthma. It's already permanent. Like, that's not going away. Excuse me? Inkling has gone berserk. Alright, well, really all you had to do was start believing in the right religion. I don't know why you're freaking out about it. I'm sitting here trying to brainwash my colonist and getting mad at her for not taking it. Okay. Who's going to deal with this problem? I'm looking at melee numbers. Wolverine's got a sick melee. We just need to get Wolverine a weapon. Inkling also has a sick melee. Oh, I wonder if we just sit and repair the door, is that gonna work out? Like, who's best at repairing? 15, 14. So if we just get Skin, currently asleep. to just come and repair this door forever. Are you gonna keep up? Barely. Barely keeping up. That's pretty funny. Do they eventually stop being Berserk, or does Berserk last literally forever? Or until they get knocked out or whatever? I guess I don't know. Interesting. I haven't looked into it. Well, it's a good thing I dumped a steel door here. How long does this last? I feel like it lasts until she's knocked out, which I don't. Eventually, it goes away. Does it? I don't know that it does. It's not a tantrum. This is Berserk. Tantrums, I agree, but I've never seen Berserk just fade on its own. I've always had to knock them out. I guess it's some construction benefits, right? Like, the skin is learning how to, is getting more construction value out of this. It's a little weird. Maybe I just use this as skill training? After a day, or if they break enough things. What a struggle. This doesn't look like it's fading. This doesn't look like it's fading at all, ever. Who's starving? Is it Skin? Yes, Skin needs to eat. Alright, trade out. Trade out. Wait, where is Bren right now? Oh, very far away. Who's next on the list of, like, good at constructing? Mac? Ooh, Mac's not fast enough. Alright, alright. Somebody else is gonna need to come in and help. Rip steel door. Yeah, it would have been easier to just knock him out. I probably should have just done that. Alright, let's get somebody in here. Lance, come help. Stunned! Whoa! No shooting. No shooting. No shooting. All right. That's good enough. I can't just tend her here. I have to take her to bed. If I forbid this, take her to bed. She's downed for a bit. She's going to need tending, and we need a new door. Alright, how about you? You... Oh. Take her to bed. You work on the steel door. And somebody needs... I guess Nag can come and heal her? He's our doctor. Oh, Lance can. This no longer needs to be forbidden. Right arm was destroyed. Wow. The mace destroyed her right arm. Wow, this worked out poorly. The trials and tribulations of conversion jail. Maybe I should be taking her to the nice jail. Maybe she's better off there. I just want her to freak out less. But also, I want her to get converted sooner. Trade-offs, I guess. Grid excess 320. That's not a lot of excess. Alright, what was going on here? Am I actually going to bring people in? It is a lot of honor. With 4 court allies? Oh, that's so many Imperials. No, get out of here. I'm not ready to take you on. Is that really the best we could do? 2%? I guess the catharsis has helped. Need to know more about how this works. Change per day due to mood. Okay. So by lowering her mood, it's not that it's easier to convert her. It's that her numbers don't go up as fast, don't go back up as fast. So it ends up being less work total, but I don't get bigger jumps, just less backsliding. Okay. What happened to the hunting, huh? Weren't we supposed to get food out here? Large assembly. Oh, we're in on the monuments now. Okay. A lot of blocks and some other stuff. I see. Might be time to build a monument. This is 10 honor I feel like I could get. This doesn't feel too difficult. If the monument is destroyed within 15 days of construction, your relations will fall. I see. This feels pretty manageable. I don't know where we'd put it. All of the nearby space is kind of taken up. I don't want to put it down here, because then that's like in the way of fighting, should fighting happen. Maybe it's alright. I will have to consider. 14! One more jacket! Just one more jacket. Berserk lasts between 40k and 60k ticks. 16 to 24 in-game hours. That's a long time to be berserked. Okay. So it does eventually drop out on its own. But, it's a lot of work, for sure. Yeah, I think I agree. Better to just knock them out. Squeak. Big squeaks? Oh, it was not my animal. It was some other animal. Probably this one. Should I be trying to tame these wolves? I do want haulers, and it seems to only be wolves that can do it. We'll send out a, party, I guess. Once people are awake, once Skin is awake, Skin and Nag can go out and help shoot. Ah, Narwhal can take that extra gun now. Diplomacy. Orange Cobra, the first chief of the Irgo Alliance, has sent us a message. Ah, okay. Improve relations. I like improving relations. Respect you more if you send your leader to handle the negotiations. Beatrice Raymond will get a bonus to the chance of a successful outcome. Alright. Cool. I'll send Raymond on that quest momentarily. Yeah, I think we could do that. That sounds like a reasonable thing to do. How much time do I have to make it happen? Oh, it's automatically accepted. It's not a thing I have to accept. Peace talks? How long does this stay there? Forever? Big if true? It's a trap. Is it a trap? It's never been a trap in the past. But I've only done it like 3 or 4 times. So I hardly have numbers on my side. Believe my best handler is still McShooty Hands. The good doctor, also good with animals. Not Lance. Nag. Your bodyguards are here and ready. Ready to help. Tame failed, but not a disaster. Alright. We'll try it again later. Need more meat. Need more food. Kill more aminals. More bucks. And also this last boar. You've never had a fight if they fail? I had one earlier this stream. Alright, are we... How good are we on the... Oh, we hit 15 on the jackets. Yeah. Oh, I still need bedrolls. I need to make bedrolls for people. What do I have available? It cost 40? It's definitely not going to be Hyperweave. Or Pantera Fur. Can make some pigskin bedrolls, sure. Ah, I should be making this near where the pigskin is being stored, is where I should be doing this. What are you doing, buddy? Ah. I assigned you to the wrong location. Go find your food out in the wild. Biome? Oh. Yeah, okay. Are we out of wood again? Narwhal's doing it. Okay, fine. Do I want more bedrolls before I commit to this caravan business? Probably. What else could I do right now? Bearskin bedrolls, pretty sick. Oh, we have plain leather. Great. Let's do a little more hunting, I think. What do you get me? You get me plain leather. Alright, good. Take Raymond, Skin, and Wolverine, I think, is who's going to go on this trip. Once we have enough bedrolls. So we have our leader, who is going to be good at doing things, and 2 bodyguards. Seems fine. Pretty good at shooting. They're no McShooty hands, but they're pretty good. Inkling is healed. Cool. Woo, big jump. Kind of. Right. Next person who walks by here. Alright. How are you not assigned to constructing? Everybody should be assigned to constructing. It's literally uninstall. It's not that difficult. What else can I make here still? Do I want to make a bearskin one? Bearskin's pretty cool. Maybe don't want to use bearskin for this. Bearskin is good for dusters. Chunky charge shots. Ah, the hunting has finally begun. Alright, we have the plain leather to make another one. Good. Which passive cooler are you refueling? All of them should be marked as not needing fuel. There it is. Good, that's what I wanted. Thank you. Alright, cool. Now we can send that caravan. Where is Purple Roabru? Well, it's pretty far, actually. I was not expecting... Alright. 4.5 days? Holy balls! That's a long trip. Forage per day, 0. Well, that's some garbage. Days of food unlimited. What? Oh, because I haven't sent anybody on the thing. Okay, so before we do this... Skin, Raymond, and a Wolverine. Once again, do not automatically select. Wolverine, Raymond, and Skin. Decent forage. Send a muffalo with him? Send several muffalo with them? Maybe send not the pregnant muffalo? This is not enough food, is it? It's really not enough food. Large herding herbivore can be used as pack animals. Which doesn't really tell me anything about. Can graze food from the environment instead of eating carried food. Okay. So I don't need to worry about animal food. This is like 12 meals? Route travel time 3.2 days. That's not that bad. Why? I'm wondering why. What happened to the other bedrolls? They're not here. Why? Also why? Extra why? Oh, you're holding on to 2 of them. Okay, so dump those. And then... let's confirm that anything edible includes pemmican. It does. And includes berries for foraging. Okay, now that they can eat the foraged berries, which is kind of a bigger step, let's try that again. Once again, do not automatically select travel supplies. Thank you very much. Alright. Wolverine, Skin, and Raymond. We're gonna send some Muffalo with you. Maybe don't send pregnant Muffalo. Alright, that got a little bit better, but not a lot better. That doesn't help. $3.2 days. Oh, that's really not a lot of food. Can I make... I cannot. Alright. New question. What is stopping me from making survival meals? This. okay. However, even with what I have right now, it is not a problem to go do the peace talks. Same crew. And you can even bring the bedrolls with you. How lucky. It's fine. They don't need that much food. They're only gone for like a day. I really should make a caravan spot. I think most of the time, it should be here. This is probably the best door for it in terms of proximity to storage locations. Misk. It's a lot of dead chicks. I probably should wait until they're actually adults. I feel like I get much better value out of them if they're adults. Let's talk about auto slaughter. Maybe no maximum youngs? No maximum chicks? Wait till they grow up to kill them? It's a lot of dead chicks. They did it! Sweet. Good job. Come home, I guess? I didn't send you with any money, so not a lot of opportunities to do anything else. I guess I could stop by this ancient complex and see what's going on there. What's my quest with that? Your activity at the complex might draw unwanted attention. I guess as long as they're out there, it probably doesn't hurt to just stop and check it out. And if it's a disaster, just leave again. I'm pretty curious. Alright, well, show me the ancient complex. Let's see what's going on in here. This is not a particularly complex complex. I guess there's a little bit more going on than I originally thought. But not a whole lot more. Yet another case where it's probably easiest to, take out some walls and see what's going on inside. Raids arriving in 4.1 days. Oh. I see. Well, then let's get to it. Does it say what it contains? I don't think it says what it contains. That would be a lot of Scythers. That seems problematic. I would not accept that raid. I would simply say to those raiders, no thank you. I ask that you return at another date. Alright, so here's the plan. This is my wall, and I would like to turn it into not a wall. Hermetic crate. Joy wire. Neat. Ancient storage cylinder. Unstable fuel node. Large fire explosion if damaged. Can I deconstruct it? Maybe let's not risk deconstructing it. I will, however, come in here and deconstruct this wall. Is this real? Okay. I see. It ignites by stepping into the room. So we'll just not step into the room. Yeah? That's fine. That seems fine. Ancient comms console linked to supply satellite. Ancient operating table. Hack to drop supplies? That sounds lovely. I'm just going to look here. Another fuel node. Okay. Do not actually engage over there. Supplies will drop nearby. Neat. Ancient enemy terminal. Alert enemies and cause them to attack. Oh. Maybe let's not do that. Pods are arriving, but not yet arrived. And if we open this crate, what do we get? Plasteel, dope. Silver. Ancient enemy terminal. Alright, well, I guess I got everything I wanted out of here. So if I go to the world and reform my caravan and go home, I can take some steel, some plasteel, a joy wire, some silver, and all of my travel supplies. And some sandstone blocks, I guess? I'm not gonna bother, it's fine. Cool, easy peasy. Totally worth it, and not worried about the raids. Plasteel, nice. Okay, does that mean that the quest is now resolved? It looks like it's now resolved. And we gotta make sure we make it out to here sooner rather than later. Okay, so, can I make pemmican at least? No, but I can make a large number of simple meals that will spoil before they get there. It's not ideal either. Oof. I have all these jackets! What am I gonna do with all these jackets if I don't deliver them to the 4.5 days away Purple Roabru? Why is it so far? Impassable. Unfortunate. I guess we might be able to trade with Cambiar? They're still hostile. $1.2 days of food. They have... the scimitars. Offer gifts? Ah, I can't trade with them unless they're not hostile. Okay. That is problematic. Attack. Offer gifts or attack. I presumably could restock once I get there. So really we just need to get there. That's maybe doable. I guess come back home, and then we'll restock the caravan and send them out again, is probably the best way to do this. And if we put the simple meal count higher, just for a little bit, so they can take some extra simple meals with them? Since that seems to be the best we can do. How much do you spoil per day if not frozen? Unclear. People are still idle. There's really nothing to do? Still idle? I mean, you've got this bearskin duster that you could work on. Okay, crocodile could definitely research. Why are you idle? Eclipse. Wild. Mac could finish these button downs, I guess. Although apparently that is also already resolved, so maybe not. Lance could do an art. And Crocodile could do what? Stone nothing is what Crocodile could do. Crocodile could hunt, maybe? Presumably there's some crafting that's probably worth doing, right? We fully loaded on parkas and everything? Fully loaded on practice parkas? Impressive. Maybe just do a practice parka anyway, huh? Where are parkas? There we go. Yes, bird skin fine. Plain leather fine. Cloth fine. Squeak? Who's squeaking at me? Wild. The caravan has returned. Inkling has gone berserk again. It's constant with this woman. Berserk Rage has come to an end, as expected. Rescuing Inkling. Alright. Good. Continue the tending. Ooh, there's wild yaks. Do I need a yak back? How are my yaks doing? I have only female yaks. No, we do have a male yak. Okay, everything's fine. Everything is a-okay. I am unworried about yaks. There's still gear on this. Haul it all, buddy. Fall has begun. I see. Chemical starvation. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe eat an ambrosia. Should be some good eatins on them yaks. Alright, we can remove this jacket, Bill. Solar flare. Hilarious. Arctic fox and Arctic wolf, two different animals, I understand. They're not in separate pens, though. It's one big pen. How are people still idle? There's definitely stuff to go do. Go kill some raccoons or something. I need to make 1 million food. Excuse me? Why is everything still... Oh. There was a different thing that was ending. Got it. There was an eclipse, which is separate. What's this red outline in this room? Oh, it's because I had the heater selected. I get it. Cheddar has joined. Welcome, Cheddar. But, they've managed to misspell their name, so that has to be fixed. Alright, what's your deal, Cheddar? Give you a gun? You'll do some hunting? Sure. You're pretty bad at this. Let's have you not touch it. Alright, this is fine. Welcome back, Shadow. Is this okay? Are we doing okay here now? Ah, the solar flare has ended. Huzzah. Alright, I don't have too much more time on this quest. Which means we gotta just send people out. And I think I'll just send them out to Okaborn and trade for the food that I need. Just to make sure they actually get there alive, and then they can trade for more stuff there. So I have to send them with enough resources to do trading. In addition to food, the food necessary to get to places. Alright, we're killing all of the yaks. Alright, real talk, Shadow. Do you just call all of the streamers dad? Or is this unique for me? I'm willing to accept either answer. But I have to know. I guess it's going to be one more day before we can go. Before they finish hunting these yaks. Create any amount of food excess. Where is my food? All of my food is gone. People have ate my food. Can't believe they would do this to me. Such betrayal. Needed that food. I should set this boy to these values. Art after everything else. But you could make more art. That'd be cool. Where's the art you just made? Show me your art. Marble large sculpture. Okay. Destroyed shrub. On this carving is a portrayal of a gauntlet. The work is executed in a geometric style. We got nothing to say about this art. Pretty run-of-the-mill. Pretty average as far as art of destroyed gauntlets goes. Advanced components. Where are my regular components? That's enough for a cooler. What are you shooting at? Oh. Hey, Cheddar. Maybe don't go hang out with the giant pile of rotting corpses. Think you might feel better about your life decisions if you don't go hang out with corpses. Just going out on a limb here. And guessing regarding the corpses. Nope, too bad. Too late. Tempted to counsel Cheddar about the corpses. Foods? No. Dead yak? Maybe food soon? Maybe food soon? Still not? Oh, here we go. The hell is starving? Alright, this will have to do. Again with the idols. Go do some hunting or something. But also, we gotta get this next caravan going. So we're going there, and then there. Oh, whoops, hang on. I gotta do the assignments first. Raymond, Wolverine, and Skin are the people all going on this particular journey. Once again, do not automatically select travel supplies. Raymond, Wolverine, and Skin. We're going to take several Muffalo this time. Okay, that should be good. We got to take... we'll take some sellable ambrosia. Take some of this ambrosia for sale. Not taking dead bodies. I will sell this joy wire, that's fine. I'm not going to take weapons. That's going to be a pain in the ass to sell. I need to take all of these normal... I need to take all of the jackets. Leave that parka, I guess. All the stuff that people aren't gonna wear, I'll take with me. Veil, that can go. Take the silver. Alright, see you in Washat. Thanks for hanging out. Nobody's going to wear this, or that, or this. Or this, or this. Or this, or this, or this. And that is a bunch of stuff to sell. Hopefully that's good. Taking all the pemmican. Taking all of these simple meals. Taking the bedrolls. They appear to be missing a bedroll. What has happened here? Rip. Alright, we're just going. I don't care anymore. Plain leather bedroll. Pigskin bedroll. Are you just like holding on to a bedroll? What is going on here? Is the animal holding on to a bedroll? Did we leave a bedroll behind? What has happened? Like, actually, what has occurred? I feel like I've somehow been robbed of a bedroll and I don't understand why or how. Well, okay. Arctic Wolf Revenge. Did I send... Oh. No, Garrett's eating it. Well, my cougar may have bit off more than he could chew here. Nope, worked out all right. Yipes. These sad animal noises. Stop. But hey, free dead wolf. Alright, they're off. Starting at midnight. Great, good for them. We should get some people with a destroyed shrub in their room. Here, you like shrubs. How would you like a destroyed shrub? Yeah, they're not going to get far in the middle of the night, are they? But at least they're on their way. That's what matters. Colonist needs treatment. Oh, crocodile and her asthma, huh? Met peacefully with a caravan from the fallen Dominion. Attack or move on. How about just move on? Peaceably is good. Lack a ranged weapon. That's accurate, actually. We could give you a ranged weapon. We'd need a ranged weapon to give you, so I guess let's work on making another ranged weapon. It is +1 bolt action rifle time. %. Okay. I see. Oh, so close! Ah! Caravan has arrived. Alright, cool. We gotta trade for some food here. You can have our ambrosia, this joy wire, a bunch of this garbage that I brought with because it was garbage. Likewise, a bunch of this garbage. The poor jackets we don't need. Confirm I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 good jackets. Okay. I'll keep them all with me. I'll trade them there if I need to. Can sell the practice parkas and these poor dusters that nobody's gonna wear. This is a good duster. Why is nobody wearing that? Oh well. Sell it anyway. Sell some other garbage and also this garbage. Great. I will buy that bedroll since we need a third bedroll. And now let's see if I can buy food. They are not going to sell me pemmican. Oh, they don't have any food. Crap. This is going to be a trial. Alright, well, we're buying lavish meals. If this is the best I can do, this is the best I can do. Wow, that's pretty garbage, though. Alright, and then let's grab some other stuff. Just so we have other stuff to spend the money on. They don't have nearly as much money on them as I would like. So we'll have to buy something from them in order to make this work out. Could buy some beer. Beer has presumably some amount of Nutritional value? This is a problem. Buy a TV? What is the benefit of these TVs? 120%. 140%, but also more power consumption. Lots more power consumption. It's probably fine. Sure, bring a TV with you. And when we get out of this, we'll have a TV, I suppose. If I could afford the arm, I might take the arm, but I don't think I can afford the arm. Probably not worth it. Take some medicine, maybe? Keep a little bit of Embroge on me, I guess. Pinoxicillin I could take. Oh no, that's not the stuff I was looking for. I want the stuff that turns into medicine, which is not pinoxicillin. That's neutroamine. But I also don't know how to do it yet, so it's probably not worth it to pick that up. Alright, we'll just get some money and also the other stuff that I already said. And go? Buy an alpaca? Maybe buy an alpaca and then slaughter it for food if I need food later on. And tell them they can actually eat raw food. It's an expensive way to get extra meat. If I want raw meat, I can take raw meat. I don't think that's going to help. Alright, they should get there before running out of food, is what I'm seeing. Because they should have like 3 days of food on them. And then they can trade for food there, hopefully? And then just starve on the way back, I guess. I don't know. Likely to go poorly. We'll see. Alright, here we go. Did I need you to do something? Thought maybe I needed you to do something, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I was mistaken. Alright, we don't need the jackets anymore. Good. That's all been set. Can move this out of the way. Can add the practice parka bill. This is already set to the right things I am willing to get rid of. Given that it's for sale, probably making parkas out of stuff that I just want to sell anyway is fine. Maybe don't burn my cloth on it, though. Presumably I'll have enough muffalo wool, I don't care if I burn it on parkas. Yeah, maybe don't burn my cloth. I don't have that much cloth. Cloth is extremely useful for other stuff as well. We can copy over all of the maintenance bills. Leave everything else there, that's fine. Okay. Good. Good. Literally out of food entirely here. Well done. Are you finally gonna finish this button-down t-shirt? Or button-down shirt, rather? Can I break weapons here? No, that needs the other thing. Okay. The thing that I haven't made yet that turns things into steel that I haven't made yet because, well, I haven't made it yet. Crocodile. What is your favorite color? Let's get you a small bonus. Nice. And hopefully you'll feel better as a result. I want to see... I can't even tell which color this is compared to these. Is it this one? Which color is this? Is it this one? I'm not good at this thing. How do I... Is there a way here to just select favorite color? I think it's this one, but I'm not sure. Apparel color. Ah, this is what I wanted. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. The stuff that matters, I can just set to favorite color. Good. Good. And then the rest of it I don't have to worry about. Okay, excellent. Wearing favorite color. There you go. Tiny boosts. We'll get all the tiny boosts we can. Alright, Inkling has finally given up on the garbage. Thank heavens. Welcome back to the colony, Inkling. I missed you. And at last, the two partners can be reunited, now that Inkling is out of conversion jail. God, to think that the impetus for this was like, Inkling! Inkling was like, hey, I'm really interested in you, Bren. And everybody in the colony was like, oh, that's exciting, you're going to jail. But now, at last, freedom. Finally. Alright, do we have some poor beds to replace? All of my beds are minimum good. That's awesome. Great. So we can just put this in here and have it be a medical bed. Who still doesn't have... Oh, yeah, okay, no, we talked about that. Which means let's get you that gun that we just made, since we did just make a gun. No, the gun is unfinished. The gun is still in progress. Someday, a gun. Also warm clothing. Inkling is wounded? You have an actual bed. Inkling, you have an actual bed with your actual partner. Get into... Or don't, I guess. Oh, do you want your... We gotta make you another mace, huh? Inkling, Queen of the Melee Fighters, needs a better weapon. Okay, there you go. You do understand that you have a bed of your own. Good. Good. Alright, we can also drop this back down. Plenty of simple meals available. Oh, and if it's gonna get cold, we need to make a heater in here. I'm not gonna worry about it for now because we have a lot of chickens. Conversion, huzzah. So now we can get you to recruit animal flu. Oh. One of your yaks got sick. Well, that sucks. Literally out of food? That sucks. Even more. That's pretty unfortunate. To be out of food so quickly. What? So quickly? Oh, animals can't graze. I went too late. Ah, I thought I would have more time. Oh, I thought I would have more time. The animals can't graze. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess they're just going to suffer. And hopefully not die. 2 days? Do I have to stop somewhere and hunt and cook? I might have to settle somewhere in order to get them food. Oh, I thought it was going to let me pick where I settled. That's not how I wanted that to work out. Oh, look at all this wild heat root. Are there berries here? Please tell me there are berries here. Alright, here's the plan, my dudes. I want a campfire. 1x campfire. And I want some hunting. Yeah, what we're gonna do... Yeah, I don't care. We're not stopping here for too long if I can possibly get away with it. $20. Are there other bushes? And then between the three of you, can any of you cook? Raymond is the best. Specifically Raymond. Where's harvest? That's a useful thing to do if you've got nothing better to do. And then we'll do a storage zone here. Just for foods. And corpses. Skins harvesting, Wolverines hunting. Great. Bill, Butcher, forever. This is slow, but this is the best we can do. It's Cheddah's gun. Cheddah's got a gun. Crocodile playing chess. Nothing better for you to do with your time? I'll believe it. Anything here that looks fun? Not especially. Not concerned. I guess I could make a helmet if I wanted. Have you make helmets for people if people want helmets. Seems reasonable. One more cooking, and then we go. We just go. I don't care if you're tired. We will sleep on the road. Be left behind. Ah. Go back. Form caravan. Do not automatically select travel supplies. And what's happening is we're taking everybody. Take everything, pick it all up. We don't need the plain leather, whatever, take it with me anyway. Travel supplies, all the stuff, everything. .3 days of food, really? All right. If that's what you got, that's what you got. I made 14 meals. That's 0.3 days of food. Are you kidding me? I guess because the yaks don't have food? What if I left a yak behind? Yeah, that makes a huge difference. Wow. Guess I'm leaving a yak behind. That sucks. Excuse me? What happened to all the other stuff? You're just not picking it up? I guess it's because it's not in a storage zone. Okay. Well, real quick. Let's see. We still have yaks here, yes? We have a female yak. And a pet and a baby male yak. Alright. What is happening? Okay. Try again. Okay, much better. Not taking the granite chunks or the limestone chunks, actually. while we are on the subject, these things do not need to come with me, it turns out. I don't think the wood needs to come with me either. That's fine. And something weird is going on with the food again. Cancel. Oh, because it's all on the... Is this going to work? Once again, do not automatically select travel supplies. And we have decided we are leaving the female behind, yes? It's probably not right. We can probably leave the male behind. Not chunks, not wood. Alright, I guess we can't take the animals with... Ah, it sucks. Alright. Alright, okay. This problem was more solvable than it looked. Good. Yes, confirm. Form this caravan. Everybody get together. Get all the stuff. Put all the stuff together. Let's get out of here. Inkling is throwing a party. Cool. Alright, now I can abandon this site, I think. Yak 1 will be left behind, confirm. What a struggle! So how's this party going? Good party? I hope it's a good party. You got a history of throwing some real bad parties in this colony. Mega out of food right now. You're meditating, okay. You're cutting a tree. How about nag? Extract trees. Okay, it's all just cut plants, I guess. But I think that means for nag and... Man, how did I have this sorted before? Is there like a default sort that I could get back to? Max on a 2 for plant cut anyway. Ren should probably be down to a 1 for plant cut. Mag, I need you cooking. Desperately require you to be cooking. Thank you. All right. Garrett, what are you doing? Can this just not... Alright. New plan. Outside does not include the traps. Please do not go wandering through the trap field, friend Cougar. Really? Nobody's anything to do now? Are you kidding me? Nothing to accomplish? Everybody's idle? Wild. Let's fix that, shall we? Time to go tame some people. Tame an aminal. Which means you're going to need some friends to follow you around. It's going to be Nag and Narwhal. Let's see if we can tame this Arctic wolf. Or there is a manhunter pack. Pack of man-hunting snow hares. How many snow hares exactly? 9 man-hunting snow hares. Okay, new plan. Everybody indoors. Whole team inside. They're all going to get hit by the traps. The traps are going to do wonders here. Nobody else stuck outside? Okay, good. I guess you're just gonna be idle for a bit. Till these snow hares stop being a problem. Is that 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Great. Alright, you go back to outdoors. Everybody else goes back to no graveyard. Oh, there's still one coming at me. Alright, we got it resolved. It was one more snow hare than I was expecting. Oh, scary. Why are you on flee? Be on ignore, please. Also, Cheddar. Sad wander. Okay, well, stick with the caravan, buddy. I don't care what else you do. You can be sad as long as you're not going anywhere. Alright. This feels like a good point to call it, I think. Not much time left in the stream. And not a lot of action happening. A lot of sitting around and waiting for something to happen is about to occur. So I think this is where I call it. Like, in terms of narrative continuity, there's probably not going to be much better times than right now when nothing is happening. People are mostly settled and happy. I mean, I suppose killer rabbits, but that just means we have to work on traps a little bit more. Not so bad. Still, made a lot of progress today. Feel good about that. Accomplished much. Colony's starting to shape up. Need to start looking at building exterior walls, I think. And some more focused defenses. But all that is stuff that I can worry about later. Once I've got these jackets turned in. And my colony back together.